you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well... Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Glad to hear it, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey!
Come on, you fucking useless shitbag. Fucking motherfucker.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh my god,
Well... Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
it's just the way it always is, man. Maybe even worse today, honestly.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yes, I am. Mainly when I'm driving.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
mainly the stuff I listened to when I was a kid, which was 90s and early 2000s hip-hop. I'm not like a very adventurous person when it comes to that. Just hard time driving without something distracting me.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, this this game has a lot of speedrun lore. Yeah.
What's
Personally, I've been doing it for 9 years. But history goes back as far as like 15 years ago.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
They're pretty anus. Nothing like pretty anus.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
It's always been considered a hard speedrun, but it's managed to just continue to get harder. Yeah. Even when the game was around an hour, it was still known for being a technical run, but it's just gotten ridiculous at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That was a little shady. My favorite song? Oh my god, how do you pick a favorite song? It's like such a... Like what's your favorite tiki? Like there's just so many like songs. I don't know. How do you pick a favorite song? It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, of course it's Gangnam Style, dude.
With sleep, drink.
it's just at this point, it's just insufferable. It's every single run. It's every single run, and I just can't fucking take it anymore, man. I cannot even fucking get a single valid run out of this level. Because every single time that just fucking has to go wrong. Just make it stop, man. Just fucking make it stop already. My god. What is fucking wrong with this fucking shit, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I'm trying to beat the game in under 41 minutes.
they'll
Go.
Preferably by a very large margin because it's been months at this point.
Hey,
And it's really frustrating knowing that I can fucking improve this by like 40 seconds if I just get a run that doesn't fucking suck. Just fucking dragging on forever. Yeah, that's actually they've omega-3 fish oil capsules have proven to be like rancid and
we can't
not
jellyfish
helpful.
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
they're
Ow.
yeah, they're not something that I still take. I used to take those when I was younger, but I cut them out. Just get it from eggs. If there were an updated task on this game, it'd be somewhere between 29 and 31 minutes in my opinion. Yeah, there are a bunch that have those. But nothing is on Xbox yet, unfortunately.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think it's like an occasional thing. Don't think it's like an active thing.
Now I can wear 4
But yeah,
pairs of
even
underwear.
if there were, I mean, I know there are active testers in this community who are like looking for stuff and like doing like IL like demonstrations and things, but I don't think anybody's actively working on a full game test as far as I'm aware.
downtown.
Yeah, oftentimes I will practice things when I lose
Number
runs to
1 in
them,
the
so
Bikini
yeah, that's
Bottom
what
scavenger
we're
hunt
seeing.
3 years running.
I wasn't sure what you were asking.
sponginator.
Okay, that's actually really good to know. I assume that it has like iodine in it as well. That's really cool. I didn't know about that. Fish oil is really expensive and rancid though. But yeah, that's interesting. I get my omega-3 from eggs. I eat a lot of eggs every day. I just prefer to get it from food if I can instead of supplements. But that's good to know. I didn't know about that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Coming at ya! Ow!
I used to eat them over easy, but because of the bird flu stuff, I started scrambling them just to be safe. I'd probably eat them that way for the rest of the year until we stop hearing about it.
Well,
I wouldn't say I have like one favorite artist, but if I had to give it to anybody, I would give it to Kanye West probably. It's probably the highest volume of music in my rotation is from him. Yeah, Scrambled is easy, and it's also safe, I guess. You just can't overdo it, you gotta stir it a lot.
go.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking Kanye. He's been doing that forever with the Confederate flags and stuff like 10 years ago. It's just what he does. Whatever, I don't really care too much about that. It's kind of annoying after a while, but like, whatever. The more annoying thing is that he doesn't finish his albums anymore. That's what's actually annoying.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, that's a fair point. It's a shame, but you know, nothing lasts forever.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Good question, man, because I don't even fucking know the answer to that question at this point.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
I
of
have
underwear.
noticed I've been playing worse waking up this late though. No, I haven't listened to anything past Pablo, honestly. I just like... I don't know, man. Cautious.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Like I said, I'm not very adventurous with this stuff. I just listen to things that around when I was growing up, basically. Some exceptions.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I just like... I would like to get back to a schedule where I can wake up and like play in the evening instead of the fucking like ass crack times I started now, but I gotta get in the hours or I just fucking start playing like shit, you know. I've been there so many times before where like you give up the hours to try and fix your schedule and then you don't sleep and you lose the hours and it's just a fucking spiral, man. Like, I'm trying my best, but it's just not perfect. Come on. Fucking useless, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, I just feel like I saw a peak and I didn't need to go further.
they'll
Go.
Now Kanye is really making innovations
Hey,
in his rhyme schemes. Rhyming Hitler with Hitler. Never been done before. And then after rhyming Hitler with Hitler, he then rhymes it with a word associated with bridges. It's really,
you can't jellyfish
really
today.
innovative
I'm going
stuff.
fishing for robots. Ow!
Really innovative stuff. Yeah. Do you think that's where we all went wrong? Do you think that the bridge was like quite literally the crossroads from like what the internet was and what it is now? Do you think that's what actually like set us down this road? Because like I think that most of us are not happy with what has become of the internet. I think that's what started it, man. Wasn't that like 2017? I think that's like literally what it was.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Bridge.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, see, this is the second time this guy's done this tonight, by the way. But guess how many times he's actually ran the game himself? 0. So there's really just no room to talk.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thank you. Yeah, as you're saying that, some fucking clown is like, you haven't gotten a world record in 6 months. And who has? Anybody else done it?
downtown.
I'm looking around, I don't see anybody.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. met the Sponginator.
Well, I could just summarize it. Like, it's one thing when the person who is capable of doing it is setting goals and disappointed with not accomplishing their goals. But it's another when a fan is complaining about how long it's taking to get a literal world record that nobody else is capable of getting but the guy who's going for it. It just comes off as very stupid. Makes you seem stupid. They're downloading pictures of my face to use on these fucking burner accounts. It's all really fucking obsessive stuff, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Great. Good. Missed it by a frame. I guess you should just go fuck yourself then, man, because you missed it by a frame. Now you can go fuck yourself and continue fucking yourself until you get all these fucking 1 frames in a row. Oh, you missed it by 1/60th of a second? That's cool. Go fuck yourself.
Are you ready, kids?
Just go fuck yourself then.
I can hear you.
Oh, you don't know that half of it's cereal. You don't want to go down this rabbit hole.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, the way that his capsule interacts with the door hinge is really weird. Like, jumping on the wheel in the lighthouse, like to get on top of the door. I'd recommend climbing up to the level above that
they'll
Go.
and jumping from there if you're new to the game.
Hey,
There's a wooden plank you can grab, and then you can just jump from the top and get it. It's easier than the way that I do it. Yeah, that's the thing, man, is like, 39 is technically possible. It's not very realistic right now.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
I've had runs that could be, you know, I can save like 20 seconds in the first, like 25 minutes or so. And Murmulair, like I have like 12, but, you know, we'll just say that between Murmulair and Sand Mountain, it's like probably like 10, right? I'm just going based off of memory. I don't really remember what I even got in Kelp Forest and Rock Bottom, but I think it's safe to say that between those levels and Dream, it's like another 10. And then Graveyard is like a pretty conservative 5 or more, 5 to 10, but 5 is like pretty safe, honestly. The end of the game is like a lot too, so I guess you could just say it's another 10, so it's like 20, 10, 10, and 10. So yeah, and it just lines up with what I was saying before. I could probably save like 40 or so seconds, 40 to 50 maybe. And that's just like on the best possible run that I think I can get.
That was a ton of fun. I should
So it's
do it
still not
again
even hitting that
sometime.
mark. It's not even close. Just not even close, and like how do we get down there? Maybe I start getting better splits and better consistency, faster setup times. Maybe we see like 5 or 10 seconds just in better consistency over the next like year and a half. Really just don't know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
Maybe some
underwear.
optimizations get found that save like a second or two occasionally. But yeah, I don't really care if it's realistic or not. I'm going to get sub 40, and
downtown.
I don't care how long it takes. I'd like it to not take as long as it possibly has to take,
Number
but
1 in the Bikini Bottom
I'd like to do it
scavenger hunt, 3
efficiently.
years running.
But I will get it, and yeah, it doesn't really matter if it takes the next 3 years or so. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I will get it.
at the sponginator.
There are a lot of frame perfect tricks that are run ending if you miss it. Yeah, you just described the entire game, actually. That's like literally the entire game. That's why you've only seen 2 or 3 levels today.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. I think.
Good. Cool.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's cool, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, I've already been playing for 9, so it's 3 more.
Well,
It's a drop in the bucket at this point.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's like I've explained this before. It's literally impossible to know how inconsistent some of this is without, oh my god, dude, without watching the stream, because there are some things that they will not result in a world record if you mess them up. So there are just some things that you will never see them mess up
well,
if you're watching only records.
Yeah.
Like the downtown stuff, you're not going to see that first jump ever mess up, no matter what. So you would think just by watching the records that it's consistent, but in reality, you spend the entire night just resetting to that same thing all day.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's cute.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I need literally anything. Literally anything to fucking latch onto, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Can I just have something to walk away with and be like somewhat okay with today? Just like anything. Just like a sub 2150 industrial park split entrance. Like just something like that. Just literally just anything, man. Just fucking anything. It's been weeks. It's been literally weeks, man. I used to use those glasses actually. I used those glasses for like 5 years, but I recently stopped because I have an OLED now, and it's much easier on the eyes. I find the glasses to be redundant when you're using a screen that has like updated blue light curves and stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thank you. Yeah, just practice more, man. You know, these one frames you've been practicing for almost a decade. I'm sure if you spend more time practicing them, they'll just happen more. As opposed to just like, you know... I feel like people just don't understand like how precise that is when they talk about it. And like it's not the same as like a 2D game either. Like you're talking about 3D movement, frame perfect tricks with fucking console lag, and like people just have no idea what they're talking about when they think that like practicing that is gonna make it better. Like you practice it so it doesn't get worse. That's all you can do.
downtown.
You just practice it so it doesn't get worse than the best it can be, which is like, realistically speaking, maybe like 80%.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom
Some days
scavenger
you
hunt.
just
3 years
have a
running.
really good day and you do better than that, but most of the time it's like 80%. You're just trying to hit 80% 5 times in a row, and it just doesn't happen that often. And then once you do that, you get to play the rest of the 30 minutes of the game,
You just met the
and then
spongebob.
do it again later.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Yeah, this game shouldn't be played anymore, dude. It's resisting really fucking hard. It's resisting really fucking hard. It doesn't want to be played anymore.
Kabam!
I just can't do it today. I just can't do it today. I can't do it. Like, it's just like 60% today. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close today. This is the reason why we just can't get anything, by the way.
I'm ready.
Can't get anything because it literally is fucking trying to roll. Flip a coin and have it land on heads 5 times in a row. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I just can't do it. I can't do it today.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I just can't fucking do it, man. I just can't fucking do it right now.
Ow!
There's nothing I can do but just keep throwing myself at it, but I just can't fucking do it, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just can't do anything. You just spend 10 hours being oppressed by downtown, and then you just fucking give up and go to bed.
Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge. Ouch! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
You think that Sonic can hold a candle to the difficulty of this run? I'm sorry, man, but
Well,
you must be new here.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe you need to take a break, and then you come back, and then you suck even worse. The 1 frames are even worse. These aren't setups.
they'll
Go.
These aren't like lapses in judgment. Like, they're fucking frame perfect tricks.
Hey,
All you have is your muscle memory. If you lose it, you can't get runs. The best way to lose it is by not playing. The only chance you have is the amount of time you spend playing.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The only chance I have at playing better tomorrow is if I finish playing the correct number of hours today, and then tomorrow there's a chance I don't fucking have a 50% hit rate on these 1 frames. Maybe it'll be higher tomorrow. I really don't know. Or you know what, maybe the fucking game will just give me good RNG in the first minute of the game so I can play. That's great, Jupe. Tell me what it's like when you're playing this game. Tell me how it works.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't think you understand. I'm not in need of a mental reset. I am in need of these frame perfect tricks working. Yeah, and that is the correct take. I probably know what's best for me after 9-10 years of doing this. Like, I've probably experimented with all these suggestions that you're giving me.
they'll
Go.
Like taking breaks and like doing something else and like running different categories. None of it helps. Like, none of that is helping accomplish the goal. It doesn't help at all.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't.
Yeah, man, maybe just like taking some time off is gonna make these 1/60th of a tricks work more often. Okay.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Have you like watched the weeks following any like subathon or extended, you know, break from speedrunning I've taken? And how long it takes to be able to get anything that is even remotely acceptable? Feels like you've never even played the game before when you do that. So yeah, just like, you know, spend months trying to accomplish something, and every time you feel like you're making any kind of progress, but you're really upset, you just take a break, and then you reset yourself to ground zero, and then you just come back in a month and do it until you're upset, and then you take a break again, and you never improve. Yeah, because the Cybertruck looked like a fucking PS2 car, yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm
Sure, it
going
has
fishing for robots.
fewer polygons than that taxi. It's like a PS1 car. They're cool the first time you see them, and then they just look stupid after that. Yeah, I'm doing what I know works. And I adjust things when they don't work. Playing this much was an adjustment from not playing enough, which was not working. So I'm playing more now. Do I know if it's gonna work for sure? No, but like, what am I supposed to do? Keep doing what I was doing before? 7 to 8 hours a day and just not get anything off of it?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah, it sounds like a blessing until you actually have to do it. Let's be honest, man. Do you really think that you would enjoy speedrunning the same game every day for 70 hours a week for 9 straight years? Like, come on, man. Let's be honest here. It sounds like it's a great thing until you have to actually do it. Why do you think all these full-time streamers are branching out and just abandoning speedrunning or making it a side quest?
Downtown.
Right. Yeah, if you're gonna spend that much money on something, just buy a fucking Stingray, right? They make like models of the Stingray that are like 60K, right?
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Like,
Thank
people
you.
just have terrible taste.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Yeah, I just want to highlight as well, when I was going through school, like I was in college and doing course overload to get my degree, by the end of it, I was still streaming 8 hours a day. I was just, you know, being smart about when I was sleeping and napping. So you have time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
You just
running.
don't make it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ow!
Anybody else really happy right now? Anybody else really happy that that just happened after spending the last hour in the beginning of the game? Thanks Zoro for the 40 months. Anybody else really happy right now?
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's always really nice when you spend an hour plus resetting to 1 frames, then you mess up an easy thing that loses 40 seconds right after you get past them. It's always really nice, man. Feels good. Feels good when you mess up the easy thing that literally kills your entire run. If you mess it up after getting past these fucking 1 frames. Which, by the way, is only half of the fucking 1 frames you have to get past to even get a run to the first 10 minutes. So we're just nowhere close right now. We're just actually just fucking swimming in shit right now. It's not getting any better anytime soon. I wonder how many more days it's going to take to actually start getting fucking runs again, or how many weeks, honestly. The last time I got a run that could have amounted to anything was 3 weeks ago.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
It's just been a consistent fucking 70-hour work week for 3 straight weeks with nothing since then. So yeah, man. I wonder how much longer to even get a taste. Not even the real fucking thing. Yeah, what am I even latching on to at this point?
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm as good as I am is because I know how to improve, and if I stop improving, then I'm no longer doing the thing that I do. Like, just playing the game doesn't make you better. Just turning it on, playing, and moving the sticks doesn't make you better at it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Minimum requirement, but it is not what gets you better at the game. And at this point, it's a lot more abstract than it was 2 years ago. I'm still trying to figure out what fucking makes you better at this fucking shit at this point. How am I gonna get all this bullshit down and then add more of it? Is what I'm thinking every day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
Because
of
if I can
underwear.
barely handle this, and I need my run to be faster to get sub 40, like I'm not even gonna get anything if I can't even fucking handle this stuff. This should be the fun, like the foundation. You need like fucking 85% consistency on these 1 frame jumps.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
There's nothing
3
else
years
works.
running. Thank you.
No, we got like, it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of thing. Like we learned more, but I don't know, we might need a different avenue.
Just met the sponginator.
Yeah, and you know how much time that zip saves? If you do the fucking frame perfects and fucking inconsistent floating ascension tech leading up to it and get all of it immediately perfectly first try, saves like 3. It's not just the zip, it's everything else that comes before it, which is arguably worse, honestly. So yeah, that's not gonna get used in runs, I don't think. At least not in world record attempts. There's probably something better that saves more time or is more consistent. Like, I'm not even fucking... I know I'm not even fucking pressing the right frame anymore. I just, like, I know it's a waste of time. I know that it's a fucking waste of time doing this today. I've already given up. I've already just fucking given up at this point. Like, I have nothing left. I can't do anything. I just don't care anymore. It's over. Like, there's no point. I'm literally just wasting my time. Yeah, especially when it's gonna fucking take 5 weeks to get one run to that level just to do that, yep. Really good planning, really good fucking everything, man. The practice is on point, the runs are on point, everything's just going great. Everything's just fucking going great.
What?
Love that feeling of being lost even though you're playing every single day for months. Like you're still fucking lost and you still fucking have no idea what you're supposed to do to get out of it. Nothing works, everything fails. The runs are getting worse every day, the practice is getting worse every day. Just a really good feeling, man. Paper bag cam feed. Just struggling to fucking fight out a paper bag every day for 10 hours.
The graveyard.
Can you take this even the least bit seriously? It's not even a risk if it's not. It's not a risk if it's just stupid, man. It's not a risk if it's just stupid. It's like, oh, jumping into a pool of lava? That's really risky, man. Do you think you'll come out alive? I don't know if you're complimenting me or insulting me, but sure.
Here we are.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
I've gone down.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But at what point in a speedrun where even if you mess up, you're like, well, fuck it, that was a good run? I think a good run for me right now would be like a 40, 30 something. 40, like a low 40, 40, 40, 30 something. You know, I haven't even done this once today. I'll probably do 100% this year. I meant to do it last year, but there was never a good opportunity. But yeah, the main focus has always been any percent. It's always been kind of like a side project, I guess.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
In order for...
Go, please.
Where's all the security?
So. It would pretty much look the same, but with more UCBs instead of LCBs. That's pretty much what it would look like. But yeah, 2019 speedrunning in general was much bigger. The people who played the game when they were kids were much younger. COVID, everybody was locked inside. The game was also easier to get into, I guess. It wasn't as intimidating, I suppose. So yeah, there was a lot more going for speedrunning and stuff in general. Like, life was just better before COVID really started to impact people's mental health and their wallets and stuff. So yeah, people had more time to do things like speedrunning. We're going in the reversed order, right? You can't be serious, man. Just look at the fucking screen. Watch the ball. Right? You can't catch the ball if you don't watch the ball. It's like fucking literal fucking kindergarten level fucking coordination, dude. You jump into the spatula. Like, how fucking hard could it be?
Hey, Mr.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh my god, come on.
Are you ready, kids?
We're trying to find a jellyfish field skip that allows you to do the level in reversed order. That would save probably like 10 to 20 seconds. I don't really know. It's impossible to say without knowing what the setup would look like.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Good, dude. Just keep that up. Just keep that up. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, you're gonna be waiting a long time, man, because new strats don't tend to be found in games like this. It's just not a usual thing. Good, just to drop the input. Perfect, man. Yeah, it's more fucking cancer, dude.
Are you ready,
It's more
kids?
fucking cancer.
I can't
It's possible to do it with hacks, yeah. If you use like rudimentary warping to like move yourself. It can be done with hacks, but it's never been done in the vanilla game.
to...
Sure. I mean, we got a new strat in February that saved 1 second. But yeah, like, can't really just pray for new strats. Thank you, Dizzy, for the raid. I can show you what it looks like, just because I'm so fucking bored. I want to blow my brains out. I'll just show you this.
Yeah.
Just unlock this level first. Yeah, I want the bubbles because makes it easier to see what's happening.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Stormin' in yellow and porous is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so what you want to do, you go to downtown or any area that has a collectible in it.
Downtown.
You get 1 wheel,
Number...
then you warp here. I'm stupid. Let me just... I don't know the timing for this, like... specific... The practice mod has different timings for that stuff, so yeah. Yeah, so you see how when I spawn in, like... this, like, weird shit happens. You see how it still has the 1 out of 1 there, because it hasn't cleared yet. When I let go of the cruise bubble, it's gonna reset to 0. It does that in 1 frame, by the way, so you need to, like, literally be, like, within his range for it to work. But we have hacks, so if I set my save state, like, rudimentary warp position here, and then I can, like, teleport over here. You can't do that in the base game, but for the sake of demonstrating how this works, you can do that. Right. So, I'll do it again. You get the 1 wheel, you warp over. And I can set my position, and then, yeah, you get the spatula. So, when you get that spatula, in an actual run, you know, like, all these are locked, but you get the spatula here. This is the only spatula in the game that when you collect it in the first area, you can actually warp to it, and it puts you in the last level, right? So you're starting to see where this is going, right? Because you got this one in the first area, you warp to it, and it puts you here at the jellyfish fight. You just turn around and go out the back, and then you're right here, and then you get this spatula, right? And then once you get that spatula, you can pause the game, and you have this spatula, so you can warp here. And now you're over here. Well, you should be Patrick here, but there's like a mod on that like makes it so it's, I could actually press a button to switch characters, but what is it? I think it's like both. There it is. Yeah, you'd be Patrick, and then you would warp back here, and then like climb up on this shit or something. Yeah, and you get the spatula. And that's jellyfish backward, that's the theory. But yeah, you can't, when you spawn in like this, you can't move when you have this active. So being within the range where he calls it, like that's what we're trying to figure out. And we were able to get a lot of speed off of it, like with the box tech, but like you still face the wrong direction. Like the box over there has you facing this way. The one up there has you facing like this way or something. It's like up. So we haven't been able to get it to work. when you need to skip the second part of Bikini Bottom to get the spatulas to do this trick. You would do jellyfish fields normally the way that we usually do it. And then you would come back later and get those 3 spatulas later. That's how it would work. You do it in 2 parts. Back in the day, we used to actually go back to jellyfish fields for more spatulas later in the run, but we haven't done it in years because the spatulas are slow, but if you did them in reverse, then you'd be able to do it that way. How much would it save? We don't know. Might save like 10 to 20, because you're replacing spatulas. This one to be replaced, actually. I mean, you'd be taking 3 spatulas and 3 socks. That would amount to like 1:40 total. You get rid of them. You gotta get 2 more socks, which would probably take like almost 10 seconds. So you have like 90 seconds, like whatever the setup time is, plus the spatulas. Maybe it would save like 20, I don't know.
What?
Hunt 3 years running. Ow!
At this point in the SpongeBob development, Patrick would like kind of just be like that anyway. Like, I think that like season 3, late season 2, Patrick was already starting to become just stupid.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's a lot to get back up there. You gotta go all the way down to the bottom of the map to get that spatula from the slide challenge in rock bottom, so getting all the way back up takes time. It's stupid to do. Just makes anything involving the museum like so much slower and less worth it.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
These splits are so slow, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. It's narratively, when it gets explained to you in a narrative, like, yeah, it's like, it sounds crazy, but it's not difficult compared to the stuff that we do now. Like, that shit was considered consistent, you know. By the time it got out of the run, it was consistent.
That was a ton of fun.
It was one of the few levels that you didn't have to worry about. The task record is a 39 on GameCube. But if there were an updated one on Xbox, it'd probably be like 29 to 31. TAS is not a good representative of what's possible for RTA runners. Oh my god, dude, just like, come on, man. Come on, man, just fucking come on. Shaky, so bad. It's all bad. It's all bad, dude. What's going on today?
Downtown.
I threw on the skin theory video
On the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
one time.
3 years running. Thank you.
That shit knocked me the fuck out. Within 5 to 10 minutes, I was already asleep. I needed recommendations for really boring videos to watch. 'Cause it like literally helps me sleep.
You just met the Sponginator.
It was just so poorly edited and commentated. It's just such a slog. It fucking knocked me out.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Is there a world record? No.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, we're just like. Today's not a good day.
push, 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 push.
Have a good day, man.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I will try my best.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Oh my god, dude. Like, just fucking come on already.
Kids! I can't hear you!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yes. Sure is. It's a nice 4 or 5 seconds you can potentially lose.
they'll
Go!
It's because you got bad luck.
Hey.
What tricks can you afford to mess up once or twice on? You can't afford to mess up anything twice. There are some things you can mess up once, maybe, and your run's on life support, but you really can't afford to mess up anything twice. Maybe like basic cruise boosts, maybe. Ballroom clip, just because it takes like 2 seconds to try again.
I can't hear you!
welcome.
Come on, man, look at the screen.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ahoy!
Fucking losing it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been doing this for about a month now
I make myself a
on
snack,
YouTube.
but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey.
Everything is just so fucking off today. It's so fucking annoying. It's all just so fucking annoying.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Oh my god, you're like not even fucking on the right spatula. Like, what are you doing? Can we just fucking please, man? Just please.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You're gonna love this. So there's a random chance that when you're falling to the ground, you can jump before you touch the ground. So you're literally just jumping in place until the game randomly lets you jump before you touch the ground. That's how you get the extra height. So you're literally just fucking doing jumping jacks until the game just gives it to you. And then you do a fucking 1-frame jump 3 seconds after it. And that's how you get past that part of the game. Like fucking 50% of runs just go to die in this fucking split.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Why? Just fucking why, dude? I literally stood on his goddamn head, man. Just fucking come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, it's just fucking annoying. Does it all feel worth it when you get world record? Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get a world record ever again, man. It's ridiculous at this point. It's taking way too fucking long. You never get runs, you never can play the game because you're fucking stuck on the 1 frames. All day, man. You finally get a run past the 1 frames and you just lose your run to SBA. Or just fucking destroys your run to the point where it's barely alive. It just trails on, it limps on until you miss another 1 frame and then it's over. Just fucking classic. It's such a classic that it has to fucking happen all day, every day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
All day, every day. That's right. Because if you celebrate, then you lose the drive. Got world record, say it's bad, repeat.
Downtown.
I don't think that anybody would want to see this game end on a sub 41 and not a sub 40. But either way, I have no plans on stopping. I would just like to stop being so fucking trash, man. I just feel like it's just nothing but trash coming out of me for the last fucking 3 months. I have like 4 days this whole year so far that have actually been good.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I keep telling people it's going to actually take years. Like, if you just started watching, like, you probably got in at a good time, honestly. You can actually be here long enough to see it unfold, instead of just coming right at the end.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
And there goes the quality of the run. 6 years ago, when all these people were flooding in and they were seeing sub 50, and like a lot of people just had no idea what they were looking at when they saw that. So yeah, it'll be cool being able to witness it as somebody who watched the game crawl down from a 41 to a 39. This final minute is looking to be the hardest shit ever, man. Like, it's already taking this long to even get there. It's just taking fucking forever, dude. There's no telling how long it's gonna take to take another minute off of that. Like,
Push, 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 push.
it's insane, dude. So what's up, Ink?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. And ding!
People don't give up, man. Just because people aren't on my level doesn't mean they gave up or like don't run the game or aren't good. It's just like you're holding them to a ridiculous standard. There's more to speedrunning than just trying to get a world record. I think that even like my own behavior shows that. If I stopped when I got world record, I would have stopped 9 years ago. Alright, that's what you shouldn't do. Like, what are you doing, man? These fucking decisions are just so stupid. I do 100 a day, actually, but it's not consecutive.
With sleep, dream.
You are actually just so fucking cooked, man. Like, I don't understand anymore. I don't even understand it anymore. I'm fucking losing my mind, man. Like, how fucking bad can you be, dude? Literally, how fucking bad can you be? Yeah, I do pull-ups as well, yeah. I don't do weights though.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I have to back off with some of that stuff because my hands get arthritis when I grip the bar too much. Some days I don't do them. I've been dealing with arthritis for the past couple of days. Gotta stay off my phone. I've just been on my phone too much because of the stuff that happened. I'm trying to like comprehend it and cope with it, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get off my phone. Shit's so bad for you, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
On
robots.
multiple levels, not just the hands.
Pow!
Hacks died. It's really fucking sad. What are you doing, man? Just fucking come on. Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Yeah, my angles are so bad today. It's a complicated story and it's very hard to get to the bottom of it, but yeah, it's all just really upsetting. A lot of just the bystander effect and people just being afraid of speaking their mind and stuff like that just leads to the point when somebody dies. It's just really just fucking sad, man. Thanks for the good luck.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
I mean, the thing is, man, he was going through a lot mentally already,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
but I don't think it
Hunt,
helps.
2 years running. Thank you.
All the bullshit that that community put him through, I don't think that helps. Like, he's probably somebody who would have struggled lifelong with mental issues and stuff. But I think it's at least fair to say that he wasn't treated fairly.
Just met the spongebob.
Seems like no matter how hard I try to see it from the other side, it's always a double standard. And you know, I personally relate to, like, if somebody stopped me from playing this game, like, that'd just be an entire, like, part of my identity and my motivation to get up in the morning and it's my life's work. Like, I couldn't imagine being separated from this, even if it fucking pisses me off, obviously, but... Like, I relate to that personally. Anybody who's saying that it's, like, bullshit that, like, he needed the game and that it was just an outlet for him, those people are just fucking losers. They're just NPCs. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, to deny a man's love for his game is just such a fucking shitty thing to do, especially when he's died, you know?
Thank you.
That's gotta be the worst thing ever. Like, you can't defend yourself, you're already dead, and people are trying to fucking question your loyalty to your game.
What's up?
It's despicable. Yeah, that community's cooked. They need to fucking reflect.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Thanks. Yeah, I need to get off of Twitter. Yep, I need to just fucking get off of Twitter. Just a fucking hellscape. I've been talking to people who knew him personally, or at least like somewhat. Spoke to him in person just to understand better what's happening, but like it all leads back to like he should have been treated better as a human being, bare minimum human being. Yeah, just really sad. Yeah, that's definitely bothering me too, is just seeing what people are now saying and like claiming they were close to him and shit. But like, when people say that like he was offered help, it's really just like condolences for being banned. It's like, hang in there, man. I have the power to make a change if I feel like this is unjustified, but just hang in there, dude. Everything about it just feels very wrong. I really don't like it, and it would take a lot of convincing to make me feel like the man was treated fairly. It's not, does not make sense to me. It's all tragic, man. Some people really just can't relate to like, this thing gives you purpose, this thing gets you up in the morning and makes you wanna fucking live. It makes you wanna fucking live. How important this is to you. And I think that Twitter is just a lot of people are just wasting their time trying to argue with people who have never experienced that. So it's just pointless. Because I'd be dishonest if I sat here and acted like that wasn't a factor, man. Saying that like people projected that onto him, that they convinced him he needed to play the game for political reasons is fucking insane. And like I don't even understand like some of the crazy takes I've seen on that website over the last 24 hours. Fucking blows my mind, dude. Like, it's everything about politics now. Yeah, you got a good point. It could be rage bait, but a lot of these people show up in tournament and they like actually know each other, so part of me feels like it's not. Yeah, it's just really sad, dude. It's so frustrating because like he like is legit like one of my biggest inspirations, man. He's a flawed guy, but you know we loved what he did for gaming and Smash and retro stuff. Yeah, it's tough, dude. I mean, I can understand that perspective, but like, I don't think that's exactly what it is. If we're going the route of like people didn't want to stick up for him, like if that's the perspective that we're speaking on right now, because I'm not going to tell you what to think, but
I feel like I should be looking.
I think it's a lot more likely that people's audiences would have been hemorrhaged if they took a stance on that. And like these people's livelihood comes from streaming, not from winning tournaments. Tournaments like literally lose their money. Like if you propose like possibly like boycotting a single tournament in support of the guy getting unbanned, right? For example. The perplexing thing to me is that like that sort of a protest would literally save the streamers money because they lose money going to tournaments. Like streaming makes them more money than winning. In a lot of cases, that's the truth.
Left it so vulnerable. Great.
Yeah, because he attempted it and he lost. Like, do I have to like really get into how gruesome this is, man? It's just like, are we really gonna fucking like have this conversation? Like, it wasn't technically like, oh my god, dude, just like.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Nah. Yeah, we don't need to talk about this anymore. That's just no. That's definitely something.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Melee can't get bigger than League or Dota because the community's always had fucking problems, man. It's always had issues.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Do you remember the guy who, like, I think the way the story went was, he was in tournament and he got a rest off with some guy. Then he popped off so hard that his controller like unplugged from the console. So his opponent paused the game to like let him put the controller back in. And they have a clause where if you pause the game, you have to give up a stock because you interrupted the match. So the guy like who pulled the controller out by accident and like his friend like homied him and like let him like have time to like get his controller again. He told him to take a stock because he paused the game. Well, from my understanding that was just a joke between the two friends and like they ended up playing it out. But regardless of whether it was a joke or not, the community harassed him so much to the point that a similar thing happened. So like, again, this is not the first time that we've seen something in the domain of this before in this community. It probably won't be the last time. It's like, I don't know, it's just upsetting because like I grew up watching Smash and like I just hear stories like this all the time, and now it's like obviously we're not gonna like fucking say that like one life is more valuable than the other, but this fucks with me personally because that's somebody who like I literally wouldn't have started speedrunning, I don't think. Like the pipeline was I was like watching him play that game that motivated me to like actually like learn tech skill and shit, which led to me learning tech skill in this game and trying to speedrun it. Like that's like literally like the pipeline there. That I would never have been inspired to speedrun or anything if it weren't for people like him. He was one of the people who inspired me to play. So to hear like obviously people were gonna have their disagreements about what led to it, sure. But to deny the man's passion and say that, like, he just couldn't find a different outlet is fucking insane to me. Like, these are people who have never, like, picked up a game and said, you know what, like, I'm gonna commit myself to this because I love the game. Like, they've never had that experience before. And that's just all Twitter is people arguing with people like that. It's like, it's just a game. He just needed to find a different competitive outlet, like... My god, dude, it's like... I feel sorry for you, like you've never been passionate about anything in your entire life. The man can't even speak for himself anymore. You're gonna deny him this, like... Just gross. All he had left was his love for the game. People were just trying to take that away from him now. It's fucking insane, dude. I shouldn't be giving the spotlight to abhorrent people. Like, I shouldn't be talking about these awful takes and shit. It's just not even worth it, honestly. There are gonna be crazy people everywhere. Like, it's definitely upsetting, but, like, I'm kind of taking it too far by even, like, giving these people credit for even existing and saying these things. But it is a little frustrating. It's hard to like keep my mouth shut when I'm thinking about this stuff. It's just fucked up. It's like calling somebody a liar when they're already dead. It's like insane. It's clear as day. Even before all this stuff, like, there are few people who cared about the game as much as you did. If any. It's so tough, dude. We're cooked. I don't think this works. Looks like a GG. I'm stumped. I think we just go this way though. I think we just do this, like the stall, and then we just go. Okay, well that's that. Fucking idiot. Actual fucking degenerate idiot. Unbelievable. Just unfucking believable, man. Should've just gone the other way. I got baited again. I took the fucking bait. And then I still messed up the jump even though I fucking still took the bait. It's insane, man. I don't think this is the first time this has happened tonight. Just fucking insane, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anybody's thinking about that Nintendo Direct right now.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he?
It hasn't been my game in fucking months, man. I've had like literally one day this month. I had my best pace ever in the graveyard. It didn't hit the 1 frame. That was that. It's just...
Well,
I just don't understand, man.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Is this like actually the fallout of improving by like 30 plus seconds in 1 month? Like you just can't get anything for 6 months after you do that? Is that what we're experiencing? Within a month I saved
well,
32 seconds.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Now 6 months, just nothing. I guess getting a run that catches up to your skill level doesn't mean that you're just gonna get better faster. You still have to run the game.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, and he was... Yeah, there's not much more to say about it than you already have.
Hey.
Yeah. They lost a real one. And it's just a fucking shame.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Have you felt rusty? I don't know what I'm feeling anymore, man. I'm certainly not feeling good, that's for sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Sometimes, I guess.
downtown.
Come on, man, please.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's it?
Oh, that's good. It's truly good. Oh, yeah, even better. Just stack it all on, man. Sure. What do you have to lose at this point? What do you have to lose at this point, man? Fucking 30 mistakes in 2 seconds. Yeah, just good. Just really, just fucking fantastic, dude. Fantastic. You little fucking loser, fucking piece of shit.
I can't hear you.
Fuck, baby. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Come on, man. Just keep doing it. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
You ready, kids?
You just spent like fucking 6 hours, 7 hours playing. Just, you know, don't take it seriously, man. Sure.
welcome.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
look at the
Gary.
screen when you play? You plan on doing that today?
Are you ready, kids?
You wonder why. You wonder why it's been this long. You wonder why it's been 6 months.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Come on, man. Come on.
should do it again sometime.
Can somebody explain to me, like, so she just made a shit coin, and she had like the majority of the supply, and she sold it all, and then she disappeared, right? That's like what it was. Just like a literal rug pull, or was that just like a rumor?
Now I can wear 4 pairs
Did
of
she
underwear
rug it, or did
and
somebody else rug it? So she actually fucking rugged it. Insane. Okay, so like, yeah, she hasn't like admitted to it.
Downtown.
That's why it's dangerous, man, to fucking
Number 1 in the bikini
make a
bottom
coin like
scavenger
that
hunt.
and somebody
3
fucking
years
rugs
running.
it. Like, they just get blamed for it. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah, like you know, other people in quotations. Yeah, that's There's no ethical way of doing that, man.
You've just met
There's no
the
ethical way of doing
Sponginator.
that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, so somebody else developed the coin, but she like, it was like a brand deal. So somebody else developed it and she put like her name on it because somebody paid her. I mean, you're still responsible. Like, how could you not foresee this happening?
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Ow.
Rug to a.
What's up?
Yeah, I can't imagine like trusting somebody who just appears and is just popular instantly for some fucking like viral clip. There's just no track record, no history, nothing. Just a meme, basically.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Like it's like a stock basically. There's a bid and an ask, and like if people are buying for higher prices, then the number goes. I'm not gonna like.
There's another one.
I don't want to like mess up, like not explain it concisely. It's hard to explain for me. It's been years since I fucking opened a textbook, but yeah. If people are selling way faster than they're buying, there aren't enough people to like buy the supply. So it's just supply and demand. Like, supply goes up, demand goes down. More coins, people would spend less for them, you know. That's kind of the idea. Like, in order for somebody to buy, somebody has to sell. And if people are holding because it's valuable and they don't want to sell it, then you gotta wait longer to buy. Like, eventually somebody will be willing to sell when the price goes high enough. So that's like what these whales do, is they just fucking spend a shit ton of money to pump a meme coin. Just buy up the whole supply, make it scarce, the price goes up, because they're not selling it. The price they're willing to sell at is much higher, so people just keep buying it. Like, that's the pump, you know? So they buy a shit ton, and then people pump it, and then once a fuck ton of people have it and they're in it, then they dump it. And the price just goes down insanely fast. And there's the whole thing with like the blockchain validation where like in order to like validate a Bitcoin or whatever, like whatever crypto it is, like it has to go on like a series of like validations, like encryption like puzzles to like solve it to like make sure that like it's valid. So that's the whole like graphics card harvesting shit. Like you need like a powerful PC with like powerful GPUs to mine the transactions, like to validate transactions on the blockchain and like mine new crypto. So people get like rewarded with crypto for mining it. So I'm explaining the degeneracy. I'm explaining the degeneracy. Like, yeah, I'm trying to help make it make sense. So yeah, that's how Hawk2a rugged the coin. And that's how Hawk2a rugged the coin. Yeah, Ethereum is like... The thing about Bitcoin is like nobody knows who has it, so it's like considered safer. I don't really know too much about Ethereum. I know like a little bit about Bitcoin and XRP though, like Ripple. And that's how Hawk2a did it. Fucking President of the United States rugged the coin. Trump coin was pumping the other day, man. Trump coin went up to like fucking $12.40 almost. Now it's back down to like 11 something. Shit was pumping. The Trump pump. Stock market's down, but the Trump coin was up for like 30 minutes. Somebody in this chat said their friend bought the Trump coin at like 70.
So
Like that's a true pump and dump. People say that XRP is a pump and dump, but fucking Hawk2a Trump, like that shit's a fucking... That's a fucking pump and dump. If Trump coin goes above $100 and stays there, I will fucking eat my own poop, dude. I will fucking eat my own poop. Yeah, it's because it got fucking rugged. People are like, it's not worth $100, so they just sold it instantly. Crypto is kind of a scam. Like, it's only a scam when the news isn't focused on it. That makes sense, because like the people who are really invested in it, they all know each other. Like, there are gonna be people who are just manipulate the market because they all fucking know each other and they all have similar interests. So if people want to rug a coin, they just fucking go in on it for a day. Let people try to catch up and like get a piece of it, and then just rug it because they all know each other. Promise you, that's how it works. The only reason why Bitcoin got as high as it did is because of all the media attention and the faith that people have in it. So like. And also the anonymity of the guy who started it. And the fact there's a limited supply. There actually are a lot of reasons why it got to that point, but like, you're not gonna see Bitcoin get rugged to $1. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I can't imagine that happening unless like governments like turn against it or something like that. And that doesn't really seem to be the direction that we're going in, at least in the United States, and I think Russia is doing it. Yeah, basically, exactly. It's basically just gambling, except like there's some politics involved.
Oh, nice flying, head.
You can make educated bets, but it's just a lot more volatile than the stock market. The stock market is much easier to predict than crypto. And crypto is like heavily manipulated and like if the stock market is manipulated by hedge funds and massive bankers, then crypto is manipulated by like fucking Redditors who are just multi-millionaires off of just holding their fucking Dogecoin and selling it at the right time. And like manosphere influencers who fucking just knew when to buy it and sell it. Like the get rich quick, like buy my courses type people. It's basically just like the internet degen version of like the hedge fund managers and like the big banks and stuff. Super fucking shady, but there's definitely money to be made. Some people in this chat have fucking made a lot of money on shit coins. So, you know, it's funny, it's amusing. Just don't buy what you're not willing to lose. Don't invest what you can't afford to lose. It's good to have your money work for you, but be smart. Yeah, people say that crypto is decentralized, but it also just reflects the dollar. Like however the dollar is doing, however the US stock market's doing. Whatever the politics in the US are like that's, it all reflects that, so. In theory it's decentralized, but it's not really totally decentralized, like. The governments have influence over it for sure. To a degree. I forgot what else I was gonna say. I think it was maybe important. I don't remember. Before Bitcoin was regulated, the price was much higher, and I think that just goes to show, like, if the government wanted to, they could just shut it down. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Was that like fucking 4? What am I supposed to do? We're continuing this? This is what we're doing? We're fucking continuing this? You serious right now? Yeah, we're not really serious about this, are we? Yeah, we're not really serious now. I don't think that we're serious about this at all. Sitting here fucking talking about Hawk Tua.
Well.
Yep.
Yep.
What a waste.
I make myself
Complete waste.
sad, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, because you can go either to the right and do glideless or keep going straight.
Hey.
And the first half of that split is just really inconsistent. So. I'd rather just know how that first part went. In a vacuum.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, it tends to become a shit show after that. It used The split used to be when I landed on the island, but yeah, I moved it back because of that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
How many would you guess there are? As far as people who have finished learning and took the time to submit a run to the leaderboards?
I make myself
Because obviously the number is going to be a lot higher if you count like everybody who's ran it. And some unknown number of people who have tried and couldn't finish learning. I do, yeah, because I do use it, and I'm going to be using it more as time goes on. Same thing as Squidward's Dream, like... A year ago I was kind of using it, but now I'm using it basically every time.
Go.
Just ease into it as it's more necessary to use.
Hey.
Yeah, but I do use it though. I used it today, or I attempted to use it today. And yesterday I used it at one point as well.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
It's done in runs, it's not done in every run, but sometimes it's not worth continuing a run that's terrible at the point where I'm at Sandy. Sometimes I'm desperate, so it is worth it, but either way, like, I just constantly be deleting stuff and adding it back. Just don't need to do that. I know what a split time is I have to get with the glide, so yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me. I know what I have to get. Yeah, I don't look at my BPT. It's basically useless in this game anyway because of the shinies and the sock routing. Like BPT is like not even like a stat that I use at all. So I guess like, you know, it becomes more useful once you get like, I guess like past Sand Mountain. That's when it starts to become more useful, but
That was a ton of fun!
yeah, it doesn't matter until you get like past the point where you know like you're good on shinies and you can just mentally add like 3 seconds if you have to get extras at the end. Too many variables, too much inconsistency. I just know split times. Yeah, Sound Best is always gonna be messed up in this game. Even something like getting a long damage animation on hammer skip that like sends you above the ledge when the hammer was like a little bit lower will save frames and stuff, and like obviously you start a run and you don't get that animation, then it wasn't ever possible to begin with.
Downtown.
Yeah, it just doesn't really work very well for this one. I kind of just know based on splits like what I have to do if the run's like above a 27 minutes or below 27 minutes when I get out of industrial park, stuff like that. I thought about just not even having best possible time there, but I don't know. I feel like it's useful to some extent. Like if you like know the game, you know the splits, could be a little useful if you're watching.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't know what else I would want to put there, but I think it's more helpful for the people who don't watch the game or like don't like know the splits. You know what I mean? Like it's more people for people who are just spectators. You can see the time count up and get a feel for it. But yeah, I personally don't use it. In the past I did, but I find it to be totally useless at this point. It's also just like more pressure for no reason.
who's running. Ow! Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, what I'm looking for after SBA is the split time is like 1750 or lower. That's what I'm looking at. How many shinies do I have? Am I gonna lose time later? You know. Like ideal scenarios like sub 1740 with the correct number of shinies, and then you're just fucking chilling. Like that's a really good situation to be in. That's an amazing run that I just described there. Yeah, anything above 18 is like cope, basically. Just feels so unnecessary, man. Like, if you just got it the first time, you wouldn't fucking have a shitty run. It depends on the number. If you have 44.3, you're good. If you have 44.5 or higher, you get out of Goo Lagoon faster, but you add like 4 seconds later for the sock. If you have like above 45, then you add 6 seconds because you have to get the clam. If you're 1500 above, so above 500, you can either buy the clam and skip the sock and do the sock later, which would probably lose like 7 or 8 seconds, or you can try to like go up and reach 46.2k depending on how close you are, which should let you get the Murmelair clam for what is it? Why am I not? I'm blanking. It's 2300. Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, 2300. Now you're getting into the range of like, if you get like 46.3, or if you get 46.5 or higher, then you actually save 0.7 because it's faster to buy the clam and get the spatula in Sand Mountain with the bungee than it is to just drop down and get it. So you save 0.7 if you get that, but it's risky because, dude, that was just stick drift. Get the fuck out of my life, man. My god. Yeah, it actually is faster to get 46.5 than it is to get 44.0 or 3 or whatever. 46.8 is actually ideal, technically, but it's a skill check because if you mess up the ball jump in Sand Mountain, you just lose your run because you have to buy the clam at that moment to save the time. Now we're getting into the bad numbers. If you get like 47. Like 47.4 or higher, 47.5, you buy the clam and you do the sock, which would probably around break even, honestly, because you buy the clam, but you're still getting skill checks.
Hey.
The number that you really don't want to see is 48. 48 is death because you have to buy the clam on Sand Mountain, so you're getting skill checked. That's one thing that can go wrong, right? You're And then you gotta take 6 seconds from Squidward's Dream.
Going fishing for robots.
Like that's like the worst one you can get. 48 is like actually terrible, but if you get to 49, you can buy the Sand Mountain Clam twice. There's a glitch where you can buy it twice. So if you buy the Sand Mountain Clam twice in a row, you lower it by 5,000, and you end up at 44 again. So like 49 is considered good, 46.5 is considered good, and 44 is considered good, but the in-between numbers are really bad. 50k is annoying because you lose the time from the extra clam, and then you have to pay 6 seconds for the 1,000. Like basically, if it's a denomination of 2,500 or 2,300, then you save time or you lose a little bit because the Murmelaire clam is 4 seconds. So,
Yeah.
like sometimes you need the Murmelaire clam because you have don't have enough, and you gotta like minimize how much you spend. Like the extra 200 makes a difference. So you take the 4 seconds on the Murmelaire clam instead of like saving 0.7. But yeah, 50k is pretty much where it ends, because if you get to 50k, if you get to the point where you're buying both clams in Sand Mountain and the one in Squidward's Dream, I guess like Murmelaire, like if you get to like 52k, 52.3, I guess you'd also be able to buy Murmelaire too. But you can see how it adds up. You're buying 4 clams and avoiding a sock. And yeah, if you're above like 52k, like if you start going even higher above that, then like the next option after that would be like buying the, like reloading the pier and like dying off the pier, like buying the tower bungee clam, which is like 10 seconds, and like obviously you just reset if you're at the point where you're so bad on shinies that you're buying like 5 clams and one of them is 10 seconds. So yeah, it's like, you can see how like after you get over 50, it's basically over. Why does it have to be a specific amount? Because you need to have under 3,000 after Industrial Park within range of Mr. Krabs in order to trigger the 10th spatula that you buy. It's a glitch that allows you to buy 10. So yeah, the spatula that we buy while the cruise boost is pushing you into the dumpster before Graveyard, that's a glitch spatula, and the only way to get it is by having under 3,000, so you reset Mr. Krabs' pointer to the beginning of the mission selection, and then when you come back later you need to have 3,000 so you can actually buy it. So we buy the first spatula in the sequence 3 times, we buy the 3,000 spatula 3 times, and then the rest of the 7 we buy once, making a total of 10. So at the end of the game, that's the reason why we do Sand Mountain and Murmelaire first. Murmelaire is a buy option to lower the money. Sand Mountain, obviously, like the toll gates cost a total of 3,000, so we can't physically be below 3,000 before doing Sand Mountain. So Sand Mountain has to be early. And then Kelp Forest is where we set it up. We walk within range of Mr. Krabs. That's the reason why we don't draw a straight line to Kelp Forest. We walk within the range of him. It's the same reason why we avoid his range here. Because if we talk to Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game, the whole thing falls apart. The glitch doesn't work. That's the reason why we walk in a circle around him there. So, you have Kelp Forest, Rock Bottom, and SpongeBob's Dream to make up the shinies that, like, make you go from just under 3,000 to just over 3,000.
Downtown.
And then when you get over 3,000, you go to Graveyard and you buy the spatula. And then from there you just finish the game. You just do Graveyard, final boss, and then you're done.
3 years running. Thank you.
And I've literally had runs like just go check out the 4145 from a little over a year ago. That run ended with 3,000 at Mr. Krabs at the end. And like you've probably seen like instances at the beginning of the game where I ended with 0 after Mr. Krabs, after Krusty Krab in the beginning. But I've had runs where I've ended with 0 at the end, and like the difference would be like there's a blue shiny object above the orange note where you're going up Squidward's Dream, and like if you hold there for like an extra second to get it, like Like that, like literally is what put me from 2940 to 2950, and then the purple shiny on the clarinet gives you the extra 50 and you hit 3000. There's 300 in Sandy's Dream if you need it, but it costs 3 seconds to go for it, like 2 to 3 seconds, if you're gonna do it carefully. So you want to avoid that if possible. So yeah, you're just doing math the whole time while you're fucking doing these frame perfect tricks and stuff.
3 years running.
It's really fun. Just fucking paying mind to that. You get used to it though. You get used to it. When I first started doing this route, I would sometimes like forget about the shinies, but yeah, you can't just like... You have to always keep it in mind. There are only 2 parts of the run where you're not thinking about shinies. Krusty Krab. Like after Krusty Krab, through Sandy fight, and the beginning of Goo Lagoon, and then the end of the game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Step.
So even in a game where you can generate infinite shinies, you're still, like, even with an infinite money glitch, you still have to pay attention in the beginning of the game to your count in order to progress. And even when you're on the infinite money glitch, you can't go over too many. If you get too many during the infinite money glitch, you lose your run. And I can't think of another game that's like that, and like how strict it is, like how optimized the currency is. Like we literally can get as many as we want, but even before you do that, it's still, you can still, you know, lose the run because you didn't get enough, or you can lose the run because you got too many. So it's a little complicated, but it just gives you a free spatula. Well, I didn't even explain how precise the actual hard shit is. Like, like SBA is annoying, and having to reroute things is annoying, but like, the stuff that you're doing, like while you're planning all this and like routing things on the fly to hit that number at the end of the game, the stuff that you're doing while you're coordinating that is like really what causes the most pain, is the fucking frame perfects and angle perfects, and it's just like, just fucking stupid. The game's just stupid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, and the shinies in the corner when SBA is going on are just visual. That's not actually how many you have, so you have to be able to intuitively count, like, based on how fast the 30s are flashing, like how many you're getting, and then you choose your route based on that. So you gotta like know the different patterns that you get and like how to identify which one you're getting, and yeah, it's like, it's kind of like the stock market. You can notice patterns, but you never really know where it's going. And the house always wins, as you've seen time and time again. It's like literally, it's literally gambling. Getting fucking rugged at the end of SBA. Like fucking getting rugged at 40k. Like that's like literally my life. Actual fucking sponge coin rug pull. Right at the end of the fucking level. You're walking to the pier and it just gets rug pulled. Basically. Good, dude. Good. You know what's better than losing your run to a back-to-back frame-perfect jump? Not even getting to attempt it. That's what's better than that. It's not even getting to even try it. Fucking terrible.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Is SOB accurate? It's as accurate as it can be for this game. For the game that I'm playing, it's as accurate as it can possibly be.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But it's still not a representation of what's possible.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
It's really not that much different though. Without all the jank, it'd probably be like, I don't know, man. Because the whole game is inconsistent. Even the animations, like the hurt animations, like which ones you get, like you're never gonna get like the ideal sequence of hurt animations in the same run either. But every gold split has the ideal hurt animation in it. So like there are some runs where you can go for certain things and some runs where you can't. Or like you go for it, it's slower or faster. Like hammer skip with the 2 extra frames of airtime gets you over the cliff more often. It's accurate to what the game is. The golds are all real, but the game is just not consistent. Dude, can you just like fucking come on, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks for the good luck.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, it'd be so cool getting a PB. You could have just stopped it there, honestly. Like we're not like speaking in idealism 6 months after I got my last one. I just fucking want anything. I'll fucking do it while I'm fucking yelling slurs, man. Like I don't care what the fuck is being said in it. I just want it. SHiFT. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask you not to take that out of context. you just changed the S with a line. The fact that I even know what that is a sign that I've been on the internet way too long.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's a sign that it's time to sign off. Just reminds you of the fucking babysitting era with the fucking clip. The yellow beanie era when I'm like, alright guys, that's enough of the smegma, that's enough of the yiff.
Now I can wear 4
Non-stop
pairs of
fucking
underwear.
disgusting comments. We're done with the smegma,
Downtown.
and we're done with the yiff. Okay? No more.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it did, unfortunately, years ago. Once upon a time, I learned what that means. Just size.
You just met the
man.
sponginator.
Sentences I'd say to a 14th century child. We're not moving forward, we're moving backward.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's it?
Number 1 in the
Yeah, I know Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what that is though. I don't think I want to know what that is. I think that we're good on this topic.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
This
My brain's lagging today, dude. I just can't. I'm trying as hard as I can, but I just fucking... I don't know what's going on today.
With sleep, dream. What's up, man? Thanks.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Now, I feel like I should eat.
Oh, there's only 3, okay. Yeah, portal.
Sponge soul. That.
Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it.
Sponge here. Fuck. Okay.
Fair enough. I think it worked.
What?
This is probably the fastest I've had tonight. It's like not great, but fine.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swing! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. such an electrifying match.
Yeah, wait till I turn into the fucking Hulk when I lose a run. Get stuck in the beginning of the game. Getting stuck in the beginning of the game is so much more enraging than losing runs, man.
What an opening for a guy literally
I'd rather
filled with
fucking... I
openings.
think I've decided I'd rather just get
What an
more
uppercut.
runs to late and lose them than fucking... like, objectively, like, if you're getting more runs to late and losing them, you're closer than you are if you're getting stuck in the beginning of the game. Stuck is just the worst
Nice
feeling
move
ever.
by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
Sponge. Up we go!
Looks pretty shitty. I don't think this works. Maybe we get lucky. Could get baited here, could get rugged. Rug pull, wait. Alright, that was really weird. That was definitely weird. Could have been a lot better. Really unfortunate.
Sorry.
I was like shocked. I was shocked, man. This is low, but it's not undoable. It's funny, like, I kind of have to have worldwide followers to survive because I don't have a sleep schedule. Like, I need people to watch regardless of when I decide to wake up and play for 10 hours. Everybody gets their turn. Yeah, like a good couple of weeks and you get to watch, and then I'd stream for the earlier crowd. You gotta be faster.
You've just met the sponginator.
This is still a 1927. It's crazy. This could have been a sub 1920. If I didn't get rugged and I had a quicker throw on the ball, this could have been a sub 1920. I was wondering when I was going to get a run like this again. But the Chinese are bad, so...
Hunt for years running. Thank you.
Do I look like I'm from Florida? I guess I kind of look like it. I don't know what that would look like actually, but... Just agreeing with you. I don't think that worked.
So that's...
It's over. That was a terrible setup. The ball, I don't even know what that was. I don't know where that came from. Like why that came out.
Bubble, bubble.
I think it was a double input.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
I pressed it once to get rid of the text and it fucking came out twice.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
It's been happening a lot.
Bubble.
I hope you enjoyed my speedrun.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Guess how many frames this one has to work? You'll never guess.
Bubble.
It's like a multiple choice question.
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Well, that's the single promising run that I've gotten in like a week.
Bubble, bubble.
Yep.
Bubble, bubble, bowling is it? Bubble. Bubble.
Figures. Just fucking figures at this point.
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, bowl. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Are you ready?
The correct answer is 1.
I can't hear you.
How'd you guess, man? How'd you know?
Well,
Guess how much time it loses if you don't get it.
I make
Trick
myself
question. You
snack.
soft lock a spatula if you don't get it. If you soft lock the spatula, then you can't get it at the end of the game if you mess it up. So cool, dude.
They'll
Go.
No, I'm not.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I think it's just dupe, maybe. Why did that need to happen, man? Could just play the game. I was so close to playing the game. Sorry, I have to call this out. Just got followed by a man named Santa's Twerk Shop. It needs to be called out. Normally wouldn't, but it needs to be called out. Because that's awesome.
That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Chills. Chills.
well
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What's the bubble buddy trick? Does anybody have a timestamp to rewind? It took me like 40 minutes to explain it, man. But
they'll
Go.
in short, it just lets you dupe a spatula at the end of the game. It's like,
Hey.
you just gotta be a little less sleepy. Gotta be a little less sleepy and get a little more cocaine.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
In a video
fishing
game.
for robots. Ow!
My god, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing kick. I think I'm gonna go through with it.
Hear you.
Bubble Buddy
well
is text delay to interrupt Mr. Krabs' text. It's what breaks him and stops him from finishing the spatula sale. That's what we do before Sam Mountain. You break Mr. Krabs so he doesn't close the first mission, and then you use the open mission from the beginning of the game for when you dupe the first spatula to buy the rest of the 7. And then when you
they'll
Go.
advance the phase of the game
Hey.
to the 3rd game state in the hub world, it resets his mission if you don't have enough to, like, cause like he's not looking to sell to you if you have too many, but if you have under 3,000, he's looking to tell you that you don't have enough. So if he tells you, if he cues the prompt to tell you that you don't have enough,
We can't
if you have more later, it just flow charts into being able to buy it later, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. So yeah, the boss fights, like, they literally let you dupe spatulas. That's another reason why the crews bubble. Like, Robopet's probably never gonna lead the run. Like, there was a chance before all that, like, cruise boosting would become slow someday. Or that fighting Robopet would be slow. You were actually looking into theories for that. But, I'll let you know. I'll let you know about the whole kick thing. My account is actually, it's currently SHiFT_HD. Like it used to be before I got partnered here. And there's a possibility that I get the original, like the OG name, but I mean, like, screw it. Like, I guess, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to say it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna be able to change it right away, so you might as well just follow it. Yeah, that's my account. It's SHiFT_HD. Just going back to the good old days, I guess.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, there's no conceivable way that, like, Robopet, as long as we finish it with 75 spatulas, UCBs plus dupe spatulas.
They'll
Go away.
Yeah, Robopet's never going away. Morning Turtwig.
Are you ready?
I'm starting to fucking lose my fucking mind playing this stupid ass game, man. I managed to get one run that was actually worth something. Now it's gone.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Most annoying part was a mid-start, mid-Goo Lagoon. It was still a sub 1930, even with both of it being mid.
Go.
And then Bubble Buddy killed it, so
Hey.
I guess that's where we're at now. I guess sub 1930 is like expected. First follower, W, honestly. Yeah, I'll be getting that set up soon.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, Kick is crazy. Apparently you make like 18 cents per viewer per hour watching. With the same views that I average on Twitch, that's like an extra fucking 10+ grand a month, which is kind of insane, honestly. With the hours that I stream, like... Such a stupid game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Today, the farthest I've gotten was, what's it, I can't remember, so after, Bubble Buddy. Yeah, I lost the Bubble Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah,
Well,
there was some news about Nvidia getting into some other, like, I don't remember what they said they were getting into, but I wonder if there's gonna be a second boom, man. Like, Nvidia stock just goes to the moon again, and they split it again. Dude, I think I got Nvidia when it was like under 100. It fucking went to the moon. Like, it actually went to like $800 a stock.
Go.
Insane, bro.
Hey,
I was really tempted to buy more yesterday at 12. 112 yesterday. Oh, that's actually horrible. What the fuck? You spent 5K on a graphics card? That's insane. I probably wouldn't have done that, honestly.
we can't
Is it even
jellyfish
worth
today.
it?
I'm going fishing
I mean, you
for
know what?
lolcows.
You probably got more money than me, honestly. I shouldn't be talking. That's kind of crazy, though. I just sound broke, but yeah. 5K is a lot for a graphics card. Oh, you didn't buy it? Oh. I'm like, fuck, are you ballin'? Like, damn. Is that like fucking pocket change? I thought I was doing good. I thought I was doing okay. Until somebody spent $5,000 on a graphics card. Like, you can justify that.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I bought a 4070 Ti Super for like $1,100 in December, I think. Yeah, the prices are pretty bad right now, I guess.
well,
Yeah,
1 second, somebody resubbed.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Rem, thank you for the 4 months. Not sure how I managed to do this because the payment method got locked up for no reason, but good luck on the runs nonetheless. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Nice. GG's.
they'll
Go.
Alright, I need to fucking get another one before I stop today.
Hey,
What's better for you sub-wise, membership or subs? It's the same. Now if you want to do kick, when I get kick partner,
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
that's the best. Kick is 95.5 rev split. So you're basically just giving me everything. Instead of like 70-30 nonsense. Yeah. That's why I'm picking kick, by the way. It's small enough. It doesn't matter how big or small it is, because the community is gonna go wherever I go. And giving people the option to like sub for 95.5 is insane, and the ad revenue or whatever. Like I'm not even sure if they have ads. I know they pay you a shit ton of money to stream though, like the ad revenue or whatever the fuck they pay you just to be on the platform. I believe you can. I don't think there are any rules against it. XQC does it. You know? I think a lot of people multi-stream kick and Twitch.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think kick partners are allowed to stream on TikTok simultaneously. So I am making a choice here. I think kick is the right choice.
Underwear. This is great.
If we can build it up to just a couple of hundred viewers, and I'm streaming this as much as I do, that's an extra 10 grand a month, man. It's a no-brainer. It's like actually a no-brainer. This is not the kind of thing that I see exploding to the point of like 10,000 a month being that easy to get, man. And like Kick has room for growth too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what dickhead's gonna be fucking streaming on Kick now. You're watching him. So there you go. Time to join the sausage party.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I get what you mean though. No, I'm doing all 3. No, hell no, I wouldn't give up my Twitch stream or any of that. No, just do all 3. Easy. I think that's fine. Then we can do like YouTube Shorts and TikTok slop for advertisement.
Barnacles. Ready for another fantastic day! Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
I mean, Kick doesn't have any speedrunning presence. If anybody's even mildly interested in speedrunning and they search speedrunning within the 10 hours I'm live a day, right? Like, you're pretty much guaranteed to find my channel. There's like no saturation on there. And what I'm doing is interesting. And I have experience. So I think that all that together, like, it's a good idea. And you get paid a ton. Like, it's great pay, low saturation. Yeah, I made one earlier this year just to like scope things out.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I get that. The thing is, like, me personally, I'm almost certain that the psychopaths who watch Kick are not anywhere close to the psychopaths who fucking stalk me, so... That's where I'm coming from here. Like how much, like, you think it can get worse than what I've already dealt with? I've already dealt with the worst of it. And what are they gonna do, call me gay? Maybe I am gay. Maybe I'm gay and I want to stream SpongeBob on Kick, and that's that. Maybe. Maybe, man. There's nothing more manly than getting it from another man. Now I really do sound gay. But you know what? It's fine. Where are you?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. not really making a great case for myself here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's what I think too. Like, ironically, it would actually be a good fit. That's the ironic part, is like, it's like, oh no, kick is so terrible. Like, yeah. This is always been like a black sheep in the speedrunning community. This is like, it's the way it's always been, man. There was like a good period of time where I was like trying to play nice to people and like fit in with the rest of the fucking weirdos who speedrun, but like, it's just so insufferable, dude. It's hard. Like, a good portion of the speedrunning community is just so fucking hard to deal with. Just way too sensitive and entitled and angry. I think we've carved out a good section of the speedrunning community of like people that hang out here, and like I host them and shit. Like, I think we have a good group of people. But yeah, a lot of at least when I first got into it, or at a certain point, speedrunning community is just like really hard to be around sometimes. Kind of just tried to connect with people who stream speedruns, but yeah, I've observed and been through too much to sit here and be like, yeah man, speedrunning just attracts some of the best people. Alright, calm down. Your final warning. You think they'd understand it? Oh yeah, because it's gambling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Maybe we bring back the graph. Just for kick.
They'll
Go.
Hey?
Yeah, maybe it is a good fit. Maybe it's a perfect fit even. You're just watching runs, you're watching gambling, and you're watching somebody make fun of people. And that's the gimmick. Maybe it will work out very well. Oh, you can also rewind. Nice. It's just a joke. It's all just a joke. What would your dream car be? I like my car. I don't know. I don't need anything extremely expensive. You know, I think a lot of people want to have a car, like a supercar, but they don't want to pay the insurance. They don't want to take care of it. They don't want to pay for the replacement parts. They don't want to pay for all the breakdowns because of the crazy engines they have and stuff. I drive a 23 Challenger. It's a V6 all-wheel driveline. It's nice. It's a solid 308 horse. You know, it's nothing slow, nothing too fast. It's a good daily drive. It's good for the weather. got all the updated safety features and stuff. It's got the upgraded speakers. It's a GT. It's a 6-cylinder. Oh yeah. I guess I don't know. I'm not even sure if I know the difference between the SX. I thought the SXT was a
I'm going fishing for robots.
I thought the SXT was an 8-cylinder. Or like at least it's the RT. Yeah, it's a nice car. It's got the silver fuel cap. It's pretty nice. It's good for my purposes. I'm not about the life of like fucking shit that you gotta worry about getting stolen, you know? Like my insurance already went up from owning that one. But it's not a Hellcat, so you know, it's, at least makes it less likely to be stolen. It's still high theft.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I don't think that the SXT has a full all-wheel drive line. I think that the SXT is only rear wheel. That's the reason why I went with the what I went with, because yeah, the all-wheel is pretty important in the Northeast, in my opinion.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Safety
do it again
feature.
sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What color is it? It's a gray. It's like a dark gray, kind of. Not silver. But like
Now
gray.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's darker than my jacket. At least.
Downtown.
Like, yeah, like gunship gray, basically, like destroyer
Number
gray, I
1
think
in the
it's what it's
bikini
called.
bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
You should stream yourself driving and get into an accident. Yeah. You should dox yourself. I mean, I don't have any interest in IRL streams.
Just met the sponginator.
I think IRL streams just kind of lead to
Pushing a
people
simple
getting
button is
AIDS.
the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That was stick drift, by the way, in case you didn't realize what that was. Yeah, we're certainly not fucking doing that. You want me to stream street racing? Yeah, okay. Like, what does this look like to you? Yeah, let me just go fucking put a rocket booster on my fucking Supra and we'll stream street racing. Like, yeah, that's gonna be the next step after retirement. Just fucking die, just straight up kill myself in a car accident, alive.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. Number 1 3 years running. Thank you. 3 years running.
Yeah, I'm not about that life. It's another reason why I'm not really about the... I just don't think I'd want a supercar. It's a depreciating asset. And yeah, too much maintenance. I like my car, so.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
You know they got the Corvettes now that make 1,000 horse out of a V8. Like how the fuck do these cars get so fast, man?
they'll
Go.
It's insane.
Hey.
Yeah. There's always gonna be a faster car than yours. That's just not the kind of game that I want to play, you know?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Why do cars need to be that fast? So you can win street races and feed your ego. Make the car an extension of yourself. You gotta win those 0 to 60 poles against the Teslas. Dude, fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I don't know how much more today.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
I'm thinking 9 hours today. Because the schedule is really bad. I gotta get things set up with Kick. Just disappointed I got that fucking run earlier.
they'll
Go.
Well, I guess God answered my prayers because I have something to latch on to now.
Hey.
I got a mid-run that was somehow still a sub 1930. I'm just exhausted from the game. I'm just tired of this shit, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It sucks, man.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
That run could have easily been a sub 1920 without the fucking rug pull. It's a shame.
well,
It does.
Yep.
They're on the extension boards, but it
I
does.
make myself a snack.
There's a category called shit percent where you use cheat codes and get to the kelp forest and take a shit in the porta potty. You have to like use the cheat code to take off your pants before you take a shit in the toilet. You have to wait until you have to like okay, so like there are like a lot of rules to this. The run involves cheats, right? You have to use cheat codes to get to the kelp forest in like a minute. And then when you get into the kelp forest, that's when you take off your pants. Because if you take it off outside the woods, it's public indecency. So you take off your pants, you run to the toilet, and then you take a shit, and that's the run. Like the time ends when the porta potty door closes, I think. And that's the run. It's like a minute long. No, it's real! It's real! Look it up! Look it up! I'm not fucking making it up, it's real. I'm not the one who made it up. I'm not the one who came up with it, but it's real. Who fucking came up with that shit? Was it JBHJ? Maybe it was like both of us together, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I think he made it up though. I know I made up Jack Black percent. Where you need to just get 21 spatulas, 21 socks, and 21 shiny objects, and that's the end of the run. Fucking dumbest shit in the entire world. Fucking blackjack percent. We need Jack Black percent. Where you star in a shitty movie and make millions off of fucking existing. Oh, you know what? Okay, I got a new idea for a meme category. Jack Black percent. You get enough shinies to buy the theater. You enter the theater and you just walk out immediately. That's the run. What do you think?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
You think people will run it?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the
Should
bikini
probably bring that up.
hunt, 3 years running.
Maybe people will run it.
Cute.
Should you be allowed to cheat in the money? I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to cheat in the money. You have to actually get the money and spend your hard-earned money on the Jack Black movie, and then you just leave.
Just met the sponginator.
What, the Challenger? It's stock. I just got it. I just got it like a couple of months ago. I'm keeping it stock because I think it'll be worth more if I keep it stock. I don't like buying things that don't make me money, so I can like kind of justify buying it if it's stock and it appreciates in value. I think it will. I think it's a cool car. I think somebody will want it someday if I want to sell it. I got it at 200 miles, dude. It's kind of insane, honestly.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, I'll take note of that. I might not remember. I don't have TikTok. Yeah. You just post your car, and we have a channel in the Discord server for people posting their cars.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Come on, man. Oh my god, just please let me get something, man. Should have had the button earlier. I should have just used the
They'll
Go.
Jack Black %.
Hey,
I'm gonna drop that banger.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
Snow White 0% run.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a channel in the Discord called Wheels. You can put it there.
I make myself a snack.
Just called Wheels. It's under like the topics category or something. It's just a man. It's literally him.
They'll
Go.
Nah, we're gonna save the Jack Black runs for after we're washed up.
Hey,
If anybody else wants to claim the first world record in Jack Black %, you might guess. I think we have to require people not to use the shiny codes just so your hard-earned money gets spent on the fucking movie ticket and then you just leave. The latest innovation. Yeah, I'll take a look at it probably today. I just need to focus on getting a run. I check that channel pretty regularly, so I'll see it at some point.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I always check that channel and the finance channel. Those are the two channels I spend the most time reading. Wow. It's fucking... Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If nautical nonsense makes something you wish,
SpongeBob SquarePants!
and drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like, go for it, man.
There's no time.
You ever see the videos with undercover cops who have Hellcats? It's like the scariest thing in the world. Racing like that. They confiscate them and they just use them to patrol undercover.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, we Midnight brought up in the server, like, should we even allow SBA?
Hey,
Like, you have to genuinely work hard to get the money and then just waste it on the movie and walk out.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
the original.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
God.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I make myself a snack.
Just a little more.
No time.
Just a little more. Just try to get something. Teslas are so fucking cringe, dude. It's not even a real car. It's fucking electric shit. It's like...
they'll
Go.
Hey.
It's literally not fair, dude. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's because people race, people break the law, people do 0 to 50, 0 to 60 polls, like... That's like pretty much why. Like, a lot of the time, if you're buying a car like that, you're buying it to break the law. Yeah, thanks, man, I appreciate it. I'm trying as hard as I can.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Nah,
Yeah.
I think mine is considered a wide body. It definitely feels wider than the average Challenger, but it's comfortable when you get used to it. I totally get that though.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, that's something too. Buying a car based on your climate is definitely a valid concern. That's a big reason why I went with the driveline that I went with. The all-wheel, because I live in the Northeast. Like, most people would not want to buy an all-wheel drive muscle car, but yeah, I'm not racing with it. I think it's cool. I like the way it looks, the way it drives. It's fast. Decent gas mileage. Jesus Christ, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, somebody sent me that recently. The clip of the Breaking Bad clip where Walt Jr. gets the Challenger car and he's like, "Did you get the car that Walt Jr. got?" I didn't even realize that was what I got until, I mean, mine's gray. It's not like, what was it, like black with like a red stripe on it. I don't like pinstripes and I don't like black cars so much. But yeah.
they'll
Go.
Blank, thank you, man. I saw your resub earlier. I appreciate it, man.
hey,
I think I'm hallucinating. Twitch is bugging. I think the only way I'd want a black car is if you could tint the windows and have everything black exactly. Yeah. If it's black with like other non-black things, it's not worth it. It's gotta be like fucking lights out. Those are cool cars, but yeah, in New Jersey you get pulled over for that shit. So it's not worth it in my opinion. You gotta live in a state where you can have tinted windows. This game is so fucking stupid, dude. Like, I just sit here and jump.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's it. I'm done.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
It has different speedrun tactics. It's a very different run. Oh, come on, dude. Really? It wasn't fucking doing this earlier. Okay, so now we're just right back to this, huh? That's what we're doing now. It's the one thing that wasn't going like fucking shit all day.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, 100%'s a different category. There's a separate leaderboard for 100% runs. Both games have their own 100% runs. Like, they're both different.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Here we are in.
I do any percent mostly, and I had records in other categories that I don't play anymore, but... yeah, I really have only actively been playing any percent for a while. I do want to do 100% runs again soon, but... yeah, there are a bunch of runs over the years I've done for this game that... like, I had the world record when I played them, but I have no interest in getting it back and improving it. I just don't really care. A lot of these runs are just, like, made-up rule sets anyway. Like, I just don't feel any, like, obligation. Like, I'd just be doing it for the sake of getting a record, which doesn't really mean anything to me at this point. It was the world record, yeah. It still is. I just haven't done it in like 2 years. It's been almost 2 years since I've done it.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Well, yeah, but like, that's the point, is like there are plenty of categories that people make up just to like keep the game interesting. But like, you know, any percent's like, unless there's like a fucked up glitch that makes it shitty, like any percent's always, almost always gonna be the main one. I don't know. There was like a SpongeBob fucking pineapple spatula grab thing that was like a meme. Maybe we should add Sandy Cheap percent back to the fucking Sandy Cheap percent. The lore. There was a runner who made up a stupid category called Sandy Cheap percent and like unironically ran it.
I've gone.
And people kind of just did it to make fun of them, and it got added to the leaderboard. Fucking Sandy Cheap percent. What the fuck even were the requirements? It's like use cheats and get a spatula as Sandy. I think that's like literally what the requirement was. And so yeah, that's actually what it was, yeah. Collect the spatula as Sandy. Cheats are allowed. So what you're thinking of, the 20-second category was the fucking The 20-second category was the fucking SpongeBob cheap percent, like made as like a meme, like layered meme, like get a spatula as SpongeBob, cheats are allowed, so you literally load the game, cheat in shinies and get the one in the closet. That's it. That was the 20-second run that you're remembering.
Look, Bob.
Yeah, I had a bad day. I just want to feel like I'm making progress again. Every day I don't get this, I just fucking die inside, man. It really just is hard to... Just don't. Just hate it. I just feel like shit every day. Like part of me is dying.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, I mean, that strat's not gonna really be... Doesn't save much. It saves like 3, and it's just extremely... every step of the way is inconsistent. Squid's Dream is better. To like 3 seconds versus like some, like, you just get the cruise boost and its movement, you know, for 3 seconds. You're losing 3 seconds, it's like... It's probably worth it in the future, yeah. I mean, I'm sure something better will be found that replaces it, but... Assuming nothing changes, sure, yeah. Route Z Part 2. It's gonna be terrible. Doing all this stuff. Maybe, like, the thing is, man, like, it's gonna take so many runs to get to that point. It's gonna take longer than a year to get that, I think. From the point when 40 happens. Like we're not just going from like the first 40 to the first 39, probably. There are gonna be like 10 records that are in between those two. They're all gonna take a long time to get. I'm just so over it. It should have happened months ago. I'm just tired, man. I just want this to be over. I feel like so much of this is just getting worse every day. Just don't even know anymore what I can do. It's never been this bad. 6 months of this. Just trying everything I can. Every day is rough. Is there a chance that this will become consistent? No. Just straight up no. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just no. I've been doing it every day for over a year, and just, nope. Nope. I mean, I've been playing like shit for 6 straight months. Like, it's just not even like... Like, what's the excuse? How many excuses do we have left? I had a 4103 on September 23rd, 2024. What's the excuse? Like what actually is the excuse at this point? Yes. But it doesn't matter, like, I still can't fucking beat my own run, like that doesn't really matter. No, there are plenty of other runs that I don't have records in. I've only ran like 5 or 6 runs, and I'm like 20th place in Robo Sandy or something like that. I just don't update my runs for anything but any percent, so... You will eventually lose your records if you don't run the game. That's just how it is. Especially for runs that I put like no time into. Those are the ones that are gonna last less time. I think I still have boost percent world record. I haven't played that in like almost 4 years at this point. But yeah, I put more time into that than the other ones that I don't play anymore, I think. I still want to play 100, I just haven't played it in a while. Yeah, this comes first, and this has been a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, technically Robo Sandy's a full game category, but it's a miscellaneous tab, sure. The difference between full game and extensions for this game is very blurred, by the way, because they're always moving around. It's another thing, too, is like... Everything except for any percent and 100% has been on the extension boards at some point. So it's not like Mario 64 where they've had like the same leaderboard for like 15 years. Like, for us, things are always moving around and changing. So like anything that's not any percent is pretty much just like side fuck, basically. People don't really take them seriously. I think it makes sense for a game like Mario where like 0 star is not an appealing run for people and 120 star is too long, so you're gonna have players getting into the game who want to run neither of those. But for this game, any percent is very straightforward for new players, and it's manageable, and it's a good length. It's not too long, it's not too short. So that's the reason why, in my opinion, everybody plays any percent in this game. Everything else is just kind of like a side quest. Yeah, it's just not the same. I guess. I mean, I don't really care about what the boards look like at this point, personally. It doesn't like actively bother me, but I still think they can be improved, sure. The only reason why I cared recently is because people kept confusing the phrase all level spatulas for all spatulas. And it would always be confusing. People would be calling like the run all spatulas when like all spatulas is 100%, and I'd get confused. Like, are you planning on running all spatulas? Like that could, like, especially with out of context, like a viewer who may or may not have seen the leaderboards. Like, are you planning on running all spatulas? Like, that could mean two different things, and it just annoyed me after a while, so I'm like, can we please just, like, call this something else, you know? Well, yeah, because the Stargate skips allowed it to be beaten with under 70 stars, yeah. This game's never had something like that. Like, in this game, you can skip the main Stargates, so to speak. Like, you can skip the major boss fights. We do that in the run. We literally go to the third hub area of the game. Like, essentially going to, like, tick-tock clock area, like Tippy Top. At the beginning of the game. We do that in this run, but you can't finish the game unless you have 75. So that's the reason why it's like any percent's just always been any percent. But yeah, we do all that stuff, but like the end of the game is just hard locked at 75. The only way to get in there would be with Ace, probably. It's not like Mario where you just get past the door and jump into a loading zone. It's way too broken. But nobody's attached to that run though, nobody plays it. That's a whole different controversy too, is that like, that run literally has nobody actively running it. It was never taken seriously either. It was basically just like, before SBA was found, it was one of two categories that people ran when they wanted to get the other spatulas that were not like just any percent. Like, there were two options. There was 100% with cheats, which was 200%, and then there was that one, the all unique tasks, 84%, where you get all the spatulas except for Krabs and Patrick to avoid the shiny grinding, and Socks that didn't have strats at the time. But two things now. SBA exists, so shiny grinding is no longer a thing. And on top of that, the socks actually have really cool strats now, so there's just no motivation to actually do that run. You see what I mean? Also, like, 100%, like, the all-unique tasks thing, back when people actually used to play it for a little bit, 100% is the same length that was back then. Like, 100% is just a short run now. So there really is just no reason to even do that, unless, like, you really just don't like socks and SBA, I guess. And the pacing of it is, like, ironically slower than any percent and 100%. Like, it may be, like, I don't know how low that could go, like, maybe like a 53 or something. Like, it may be like a 55-minute run or so, in theory. But, at the same time, like, getting 84 spatulas in 55 minutes is such a joke compared to 77 in 40. Like, think about it. You're taking 15 extra minutes to collect 7 extra spatulas. Which, you know, it's not like you're just spending an extra, like, 2 minutes per spatula. Like, all the spatulas are slower. It's also weird because you just avoid socks too, which is just like a satanic way of playing the game, basically. Like, nobody's ever played the game that way. Casually speaking, like, I don't know anybody who played this game just avoiding the socks. It's just like it feels weird. When you actually play it, you understand, like, it feels weird just like running by socks and not getting them. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, I don't really remember if Stiv was actually, like, guilty of what he was accused of. But that was a big reason why that community came crashing down, because their big streamer got accused of sexual misconduct. And he just kind of left the internet. Like, apparently he lawyered up and, like, defended himself, but, like, I don't think anybody even, like, maybe some people know what happened, but that was a big thing in that community. The main guy got accused of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize it was that was an accident. I've had that there for a long time, like months. There was something that happened at GQ, and the story is disputed between, like, two parties. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, it happened a long fucking time ago. And yeah, none of those people are around anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're just making that up, dude. I don't even think that you believe that. As I'm sitting here practicing the game on a 9-hour stream, you asked that question. It's like their partner program they're launching. I don't know how you can like look at me streaming this long and people will still think I'm like moving on. Like I'm literally sitting here grinding a strat. Like, yeah, man, I'm just practicing all this stuff because I want to stop playing the game. Like, what is that even like? It doesn't make any sense. Also, green pastures and speedrunning, that's a good one. I'm just hoping that I can get something soon. I don't know how much longer I can fucking take it. Thanks for watching.